Alright. Who's ready to clear out another world? I know I am. Well, it's not another world. We haven't finished the other world, but we're moving on. We're moving on to the next world. I am so late, by the way. Goodness. Didn't I say I was going to come at 11:30? No. Wait. It's still 11 o'clock. I missed out, huh? Yeah. Hello, everyone. Now and from the future. Yes, around here we do that. You to show up now, you show up from the future. No, that's how it is around here. But welcome to Wuthering Waves, and it's been a very, very long time since I played this game. This game I actually started half a year ago. Unironically, it's been half a year since I played this game, and yeah, it's been a long while, and we are finally back to this game, and so it's going to be most interesting how this one goes. Actually, one sec, by the way. Why? Oh, I can't. I was going to see if I could make this window hide, because I feel like it might be wasting some of my resources. Is there a way? Let me see. I have a window showing on my screen. I'm trying to get it out. Let me see. I don't think I can. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with this for the rest of the time. It is what it is, I suppose. It's not that much of a big deal. But, yeah. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the grand, I don't know what you would call it, honestly. But welcome to Wuthering Waves, and we are back. I'm on a different account, though, so if you guys want to add me, by the way, user ID's on the bottom right. I'm not particularly sure whether or not in this story I can have people join, but if you can, I will allow it. To like speed things along, but I'm going to be playing the main story of this, so yeah, let's get into it. If anyone knows, by the way, now or in the future, please let me know in the comments below, or on like a post or something. Do you have the ability to play this story with other people? Because I know I have my party here that I'm going to be running for this, but if I can bring other people along that can do the fighting, not that I'm trying to use you, but if I can bring other people to do the fighting, that would be pretty good for me, no? I mean, all of us involved. Yeah, it's a team effort. But, yeah. Anyways, we're going to be running this party for now. We're going to be running the basic people. Yuya, Yang, and, well, I mean, Rover. My bad. Yes, Rover, Yang, and Chisha. These three will be my ultimate party. We'll be fighting together, and we will clear out this world one way or the other. I do have a few resonators.
Another day, another heroic me.
Oh yes, sweetie, is yes, another heroic you. I love her smile, by the way. Isn't she beautiful? Anyways,
I see my way clear.
We have Kakaro.
Make this quick.
And we also have more
experiments underway.
But before we begin, you know what I gotta do. I gotta use my wishes, and I have a few. So we can pull for Cantarera, or we can pull for Camellia? I don't know. Which one should I pull for, I wonder? And this one looks pretty, but this girl I've seen before. I'm pretty sure she's called us the Little Seed, if I'm wrong. The Seed of Fate, I guess, if you will. I don't know who I want. When I see this character on the cover, so I think I'm gonna pull for it. Let's go. Oh my. It seems I got a 4-star of some sort.
Misa, ally of justice at your
Hello,
service. Are you the
baby.
one in need of a hero?
It's nice to see you. You know, you're my favorite in the game. Jisha, it's good to see you. Alright. Well, in any case, I don't think I have any more. Let me go check if we have anything else, because I know we have the secret stash, as they say. The secret stash. And I can pull 2 of these out of this, but after that, I do not have enough for anything else. So, I guess that's where we stand with, like, pulling characters. And now I have C2, or is it C1? Jisha, which is good. We are on a roll. We are on a roll. Okay. Let me go ahead. Link email. Okay, I already did that. Don't you have to automatically like make an email for this game or something? Okay, let me see. Okay, let me get this out of the way. What's this, by the way? Oh, it's for screenshots. Don't need that right now. Resonators.
Another day, another heroic me.
Let's get her this. When resonance boom hits, it will always be crits. Ooh. Looks like I got a prime DPS. Jisha will be the prime DPS for this game. And it'll be most interesting to see how it goes. Suggest. Auto equip. What do we got? What do we got? Isn't she max cost already? I don't know what's the most optimal way to build her. That's simply because I haven't been playing this game, so I do not know what's the most optimal way to build my characters. But for now, I'm not going to let it bother me too much because I don't think it matters too much. Simply because it is the early game. I don't think anything matters in the early game. At least that was the same way of Genshin. So, yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. My bio, huh? Yet another isekai. Sigh. Let's get to... Oh, I'm already out. Okay, you know what? Yet another isekai. Because yes, to be honest with you, in my existence, this is my 3rd isekai I've been in. Literally, 1, being here, I'm in the isekai. I've been brought to this planet. And then 2, I've been brought to Wuthering Waves. And 3, now I'm here in this game. Man, the days of work never end around here. Not here on this channel, at least. Anyways, let's do this.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside.
Oh, okay. I remember what we did last time. Last time, what do we recap? Last time on Wuthering Waves. We came from... This lady from the sky shot us down. And then when we got shot down, we encountered Yang and Jisha. And those two, they took us into town. And along the way, we met someone named Baisha. And we were trying to find, I don't know, the leader of the city, but she wasn't here. So we got a bunch of gifts. What am I saying? Gifts. And tokens. And now, this is like the token we were analyzing. The sundial. It's one of the 3. The other one was a sugar pearl. And the other one was like a leaf of some sort. From like a plum or something? I don't know. But anyways, here we are actually examining the sundial. We just got it back from Morphe.
However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive as always. Your analysis, you're quite an expert.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Should we go ask for experts in the field?
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Oh, he's surprising like a purring cat right now.
An
Surprisingly.
amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already working on it.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
I gotta say, Yang, the way her voice sounds. Oh, by the way, let me go ahead and turn this down. For some reason, I mean, I don't mind it, but the music is blasting, man. The music is blasting. I think the combat effects are going to be blasting too. I'm going to turn this down a little tiny bit. I think about like 70 is good. There we go. Because it is blasting, man. Okay, I think that's like decent right there. I want to hear the voices. That's what I really want to hear. Investigate surroundings, talk to Morphe. Okay, I already investigated the surroundings a long time ago. We're not doing it again.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
All right. Let's get this over with. You know, I love, by the way, in this game, compared to the other one, how with, like, conversations, it shows choices that actually lead to
I
something.
mentally prepared myself for the worst.
In the other
But
game,
this
it
place
does not.
look, though it is a bit
And I've
hard
actually
to
played through this
figure out
before. I'm gonna
where we
actually
should
skip.
start.
I will skip until we get to where I was before. And I
This should be
believe
it. Let's go back and show it to Mr.
the
Moore.
spot that I was at was the gate. And in case you're wondering, it is a little bit kind of scuffed because
Mr. Mortefi,
my original account that I
we
had,
found the
I do not
parts.
have the data, or I guess like the account for that. So I am in a situation where
I
I
found
am
it.
a little
It's
bit
located-
behind, but I'm gonna skip to where I was, and I think I was in front the front gate last time,
Mao
so
Cheng
we will
Si.
go do that.
Wu Wei. If I remember correctly,
Gonna show
Zhenzhou-
again. I should make it a little bit faster. They know about this outbreak. It's about the sugar pearl was used as like a vaccine to heal people from back in the day.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
I think we're free to leave now. Okay. I think now we should be back on track, right? Where was I last, actually? I think last time, unironically, we were at, was I at the base? I don't know.
I'm back!
Yeah.
I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Spry, you say? You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How'd it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
It's like you had a fruitful day, huh?
You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Alright, but what do we do now?
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Nightly activities, you say? Do you ever stop?
Stop it! We deserve 8-hour workdays.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Oh, no need for the trouble. I'd like some time alone after all. The first resonance. Wait until 7 to 10. Yes, of course, the time-changing feature. Well, that's a lot more easier than the one in Genshin. So in Genshin, whenever you change time, it just slowly, goes around the entire clock all the way around. You can just watch it go by. But in this game, it's just like almost instantly. Wow, that's impressive. This is what I was saying yesterday when before I forgot the name of the person, but they were saying about how you could make content out of Genshin. I mean, yeah, you could. Like I said, I do think you can, but I feel like this game is a lot more easier to make content out of. As far as like videos, I guess you will. I feel like this game would be like 10 times easier to do than Genshin, in a way. Do you guys ever crack your knuckles, by the way?
3
Ooh,
bowls of
this is
extra
fantastic.
spicy
I think you can actually
noodles,
hear it, Loki. Can you hear it? Me cracking my knuckles. Gotta stretch. Everybody stretch. It's stretch time.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't even had my first bite yet. It's way too spicy. But I love it. It's just the way I like
Looks
it.
like Baiju's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baiju leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
We should look into the mangosteen.
As As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
Guess that means we're leaving the city.
Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
Well, I did have a dream.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
Well, I just thought it was a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm really strong, you know.
Without a doubt.
Man, honestly, this game is like a breath of fresh air. I love listening to Yang Yang. Her voice is so soothing, no way. That Hydro Archon, man. Oh, the energy.
Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Oh, you know what, actually? I think we're gonna go over there to...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I think we're gonna go over to the guy because I want to grab as many items I can get to level up my characters, because we are going to be playing with these three this entire game, as much as I can at least, unless they tell me I can't. I'm going to be playing with these three the whole game, so it would be best if I get items if I can.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Of course, I'm the main character after all.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield.
Oh, look at this badass. Oh, I like his hair, by the way. Look at that. Wow. The inner, white highlights. Oh, that's amazing. This guy's so swag. Oh, look at the jacket, by the way. Look at this jacket. Man, I always love characters who have the jacket. You see how the jacket is he just has it draped over him like that? That's so cool. That fashion, I love it so much. What if the main character had that? Oh, if he had that jacket. If that was merch, I'd so buy that, by the way. That jacket right there. Look at that thing. Man. Oh my god. Tell me you guys wouldn't buy that jacket. That jacket's so sick. Alright, let's do it.
You there? Looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Tell me, honestly, you wouldn't buy that jacket. Bro, that jacket is so cool. Alright, anyways. And I level you up.
Me.
Oh yes, darling. It is, yes, another heroic day. For you, and for me.
I will be there
let
for
me go
everyone
ahead and level up
as we
everybody.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm gonna... Next Ascension SLO3 Phase 2. Ascend? Can I not ascend? Oh. I guess I had to get my adventure rank up in this game? Question mark? But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and spend every last ounce of my, you know, resin or whatever you want to call it. We will be using it all here.
Break. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Oh, yes, sir, baby.
Oh, bring it on!
Huh?
I'll fire it up!
I completely forgot how to fight in this game. But I still love the fighting mechanics.
Precipitant.
Certainly does feel good. Ah, the flow. I gotta get into it again. You know, this game isn't as bad as Elden Ring. Fun fact, I have played Elden Ring before, in case anyone's wondering. I'd love to play it on the channel, honestly. But that game is massive too.
One with the sounds.
Though I think it's possible to play that one, because at the end of the day, Elden Ring, what it is, right, is, it is a bunch of, like, fighting to get through the challenges. But at the end of the day, I think with Elden Ring, it's a lot more easier, per se, to, make content out of. Because it's not something that's going to be locked behind story. It's something I could do, certainly. And it is a climb. It's kind of like a little bit like a rage game. So I'm more than happy playing that game. If need be. Oh, but man, this feels so good.
Storm, hear my command.
I can't believe it. Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute.
Swift and resolute.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Tempest.
That is truly beautiful, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this a few more times, and then we're gonna call it for now. Because I don't wanna I don't want to use up all my essence or whatever it's called here. Because I might need it for something else. I might. I'm not sure what, per se, just yet. But I feel like it's going to be important.
Oh, bring it on! Ow!
Nice. Let me claim my goodies. And I'm going to leave. Okay. Let's get to the story. But oh man, I love this fighting. It feels so good. You know, the one thing, my big beef with like, oh, what's going on? Options, learn about the simulator, optional. Okay, yeah, I did learn about the simulator. The one thing I love about this game more than anything else, every 10 unit levels was your soul by 1. Oh, I have to reach soul level 2 phase, which means I need to get to level 10. No? As I was saying though, what I like about this game compared to Genshin also is like when you fight, there isn't a problem with like elements. So like in Genshin, usually the way to get the most damage out of your characters is through like swirling elements around. But in this game, it is more so about like the fighting in a way. I do think elements play a part in it, but at the end of the day, it's not the one undefining term, you know, to play the game. Does that make sense? Probably doesn't.
Defense
Like, yeah.
of the city gate has been strengthened.
Whew, this game feels amazing. Long March, Act 2.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please. I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives.
Oh, look at that, by the way. You see on their chests, they have like that badge. The badge of like, what's it called? The Hongguang? Whatever it is, that's cool, actually.
Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
And the monk over there. She's coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Is it allowed?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
All right, Master Jing Shen, let's go.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly.
What's your relationship with the person you're looking for? Well, I already know that, actually.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
All right, let's go together.
Of course.
Oh my, everyone's saluting me or something. Is that the way they salute in their culture? They put their hand on their chest. Oh, I can run infinitely in this game. That is quite a change. That feels so good.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so If he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guard's camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
All right. Let's see. Oh my. This is like Elemental Sight, no? Okay, I think this is where... This looks very familiar. I think this is where I last stopped the game. I stopped here, didn't I? I'm so sure this is where I stopped last time. Okay, I know these puzzles. It's basically you just hit these 3, right? So when we get this, I'm not going to be missing out on the rewards because I will be getting everything.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, by the way, before we move forward, what's this? Oh, the freebies. Can't miss out on those. Yes, sir, the freebies. Alright, I don't know what this is, but I think it's like the challenges. You gotta do those in order to get, you know, more of the freebies. Do I have anything for the free banner, by the way? I just want to go check real quick before we continue. Because, not that, like, even if I get them, I'm gonna play them. I would like to play the main party for this until I need to. I'm sure there'll come a point where I do actually need to play the other parties, but for now... Okay, thank you. Thank you. For now, I'm gonna stick with, like, the main people. I do like the aesthetics of it. Let me see. All we do, actually, we have enough to pull someone from these banners. I don't know which banner I should pull from now. And Yang, title chorus in this. Standard now. I think we should be pulling from the Novice Convene, though. Yeah, it comes with like a discount as well. I think I'm gonna do that. Unless... Okay, no. We're just gonna do that.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Oh, hey. Okay, this was the guy I was talking about when I was playing Genshin. I said that there was someone that looks really dapper, like Silver and Melus, that was escorting, what's her name? I forgot already, Navia. Yeah, this person looks a lot like them. I want to say maybe it might be a reincarnated version of him. That old man. Yeah, this old man is just as strong as the rest. That would be so interesting. It's like a reincarnated version of him. Because I feel like the way he went in the story of Fursular was quite morbid in a way. I felt like he didn't deserve that. But hey, I guess, you know, people's time come when it comes. Anyways, I think I have enough for another pull. So, we're going to try to pull for the red girl this time. And we got to more 4 stars. Not bad. I'm not complaining. Oh, I got a Baisha. Wow, that's good. More of my free-to-play characters. I do love that, actually. The aesthetics, man. Oh, it's going to be so cool to have a team made out of these guys. Because I
will be there for everyone.
So excited.
As we head toward our shared
Let me
future.
see.
Leaving
Anyone
the
have
past
any
behind.
constellations they need to unlock? I know you have one, which is good. Let me go ahead and get you. Low key, I might have to bring Baisha into the party because we do need some kind of support. We have a sub DPS and then we also have a control person, but we don't have a healer in the party. So
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
oh my, what are they doing?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Oh, stop lying. We saw it all.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Something's fishy about them. Don't let them run off.
I can't move. So hungry.
But please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
That's no excuse.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
This accent though this guy has.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh?
Watch out!
These guys are something else. You give them an inch and they go a mile.
I just helped
How
you.
crazy.
Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it...
Didn't they say before that they were hungry and whatever
We're begging
dying
you,
or something?
stop.
And you
We
have the
surrender.
energy to attack
Take
us.
us in.
That's crazy.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
It's true. Just who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
If I had it my way, I'd just chop all their heads off. Stealing from us after helping you, that's insane. That is truly insane. Yeah. You know what? Just chop all their hands off. And their heads. But the hands first. You know? I don't know. Actually, I won't chop their heads off. That's too nice. That's too nice. I'll just chop the hands off and send you off on your way.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
All right. Well, those ones are quite interesting. You help them, and they want to steal from you. What a guy, man. All right, so how do I do this? Complete the description. Oh, it's one of these. Man, if fixing things were always that easy. Could you imagine? Your car is broken. You just go in there and you just do a puzzle and it's fixed. Your sink's broken. Oh, no problem. Just a puzzle and it's fixed. Your sword needs sharpening. Oh, just a puzzle and it gets fixed. Could you imagine? Man, that would be so good. Although, who would be able to get those jobs, though? If you can just fix it with just a puzzle like that. Oh, I should not hit that. The last time I hit ammo, the comments were ruthless. I will not do that again. I will hit these animals, though. But if anyone's wondering, this playthrough will be done with only the basic characters. I will not be using the pullable characters because I actually want to see this game when I first played it. Is it felt like you could play this game with the original characters, and you shouldn't be able, or you should not be able to play the game. So I think
Let's give him half.
okay, I guess it's time to fight again. I think that I'm gonna play the main characters. We're gonna be playing Rover, Chixia, and Yang Yang for the whole game if I can. Unless they tell me I can't, which that might just be the case. Some situations I might just be, okay, you guys are good. That's good. So unless they tell me I can't, I'm gonna be playing these guys for the whole game. Let me activate this. I guess these are what the statues of 7, right? I have to say, the combat in this game feels so good compared to the other game. And also, the story as well feels pretty good because it's not just, you know, just walls of text. And I can advance the dialogue whenever I want. One of the problems I had... My bad. One of the problems I had with the other game was the fact that sometimes when the characters are finished talking, I couldn't advance the dialogue at all. And that felt kind of weird because, like, if they were doing an action or something, like walking forward as they were talking, I couldn't advance it until they finished talking or finished a walk. But in this game, that doesn't seem to be a problem. So I am happy
The
about
thorns
that.
are blocking our path.
What's this?
Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon.
Is that good? I think that's good. Ah, yes, my radar dish is broken. Oh, there's a little bit of a puzzle. We'll fix it. That is crazy, man. A little bit of a puzzle and everything's all good. Let me guess, I'm out of money?
Oh,
No,
please
let
be
me just do a
careful.
puzzle real
They
quick.
look sharp.
No problem. No problem.
Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Ah, yes, the goats. Such a good boy.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first
Master
time
Chin
on a
Shin.
battlefield.
Chin Shin. Chin Shin?
It feels so different here.
Oh, I shouldn't say that.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Goodness, what is this camera angle, by the way? Look at the cake on this girl.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move. What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Why, hello.
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they...
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
All right, leave it to us.
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. And by check on them, I mean, they got a problem? We'll just do a puzzle real quick. Just a puzzle real quick, we'll fix it. That's all. What am I gonna get, a word search?
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
You don't seem okay. We tried doing a crossword.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
No, he doesn't need a medic. Just, you know, a crossword. That'll do the trick. Okay, see? He's fine. He's fine.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now is not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
After some chaos, you help the medics treating the wounded.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
Yep, they are our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's just follow the master for now.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Ooh, level 7? I just went up 2 levels just when doing the story. That is insane. Genshin could never, guys. That's all I'm going to say. The stories are so smooth, by the way. Do you notice one thing? Do you hear like the click that usually goes whenever you advance dialogue in Genshin? I don't hear it in this game, and that makes me so happy. Every time I would advance the dialogue in that game, I would always hear blink, blink, blink. And it's like, bro, I can't stand hearing the blink anymore. In this game, it's not there. That makes me so happy. Oh, man. It's fantastic.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You seem very busy. You need help.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Master Qianshin, do you want to go look for Jiuyan first?
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Alright, we'll be there soon. Take out the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
A grenade? What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, you're kinda right, it does kinda look like a grenade. Except that grenades are green, not purple. Oh yeah. What a guy.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Oh yeah, I saw him over there. I probably should talk to him before this, actually.
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
Oh yeah, I heard he didn't want to leave.
Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyan's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I'm sure he can contribute better without fighting on the front lines.
I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
Don't let me guess. You beat him up, huh?
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
Did you pretend to lose?
The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity.
Ah, I've seen this kind of situation before. In Genshin, I remember on the Raiden Shogun's quest line, she fought one of the families the same way she did, you know, and she purposely did go all out, but kind of didn't go all out because obviously the guy would have lost. He didn't even have a vision, but he did it, or she did it, you know, to teach a lesson. And the fact that the guy was willing to put up his sword towards the Raiden Shogun proved that he was truly worthy. And so I guess here, in the same way, you know, she tested him? Yeah? Oh, wow.
Yes, I pretended to lose, but Julian saw it through. After our fight, Julian admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. Ah, yes, discuss with Yang. Ah, Jiwan. Do you know why there are names engraved on the abandoned turrets? Why? Well, many years ago, the battlefield was filled with smoke and the Jinsho garrison regiment fought bravely. The security pushed back the TD tide, reclaiming all small portion of the front line. In those times, major soldiers were ordinary people, and the demands of war were such that everyone who had departed still left something behind. Engraving the names of the fallen comrades on the stone monuments might just be a way of commemorating their sacrifice and creating a sense of unity. The group devised a method to engrave names on the deceased soldiers on the turrets and continue the tradition. Engravings are their names. Huh? You weren't even born there, were you? I didn't know any of them, but my grandpa said that many of them, that I just remembered them all. When I was a kid, he barely mentioned his war experiences. Lately, he has been increasingly forgetful and tends to reminisce his younger days. What's going on? Uh-oh. What is going on? Wait. Let me go check this out. I am getting a alert. How do I... Let me see. Do I need to restart this? Am I... The hell? Not looking good. Wait, the health is good. Okay, good. I thought something was going on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right, where was I? Grandpa, his place. Yes. I think I'm gonna skip the rest of this. G1, I hope everything goes well with you, man. The turrets and monuments. You know, it's kind of like a tradition that like a lot of places have. Putting like the names of the deceased or fallen on like a stone slab.
Indicates something about war. What is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
She's just giving me the chance to do a certain thing.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
Mention of the test outbreak.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
General!
Oh.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Ah, yes, the forearm. That happens to be my favorite type of weapon to ever use. Medically speaking in lore.
Stay sharp.
Whoa. Did I just get hit by that? Or did I dodge that? Oh, level 42. Whoa. A flying enemy, huh? That's kind of cheating. Where'd he go?
Wind Rider.
Alright, get down here and fight me. Fight me like a man or a monster, whatever you are.
Break. Bide
Whoa.
the time.
What are his attacks? Nice try.
Finale. Wind Rider.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Tell truth from facade.
That was another good dodge. I did not dodge that one.
Tell truth from facade.
Nice.
Finale. Wind Rider.
I think you can actually parry attacks now.
Retreat to advance. Time to fight back.
Nice.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
I guess I got him. Let's go. I'm not sure what his attack patterns are, but I guess I did it.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I think I just had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe what the general in Teal first.
An imposing warrior wielding the power
Describe
of a
the general in
Tinglong.
Teal?
The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tien, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
It's real, and something's not right here.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
Something is inside me. There's always been a voice.
But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Whatever it is, maybe I can,
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Zicha Village.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Leaf affected by wave. Guidebook? Basic training to dodge. Do I need to clear out these in order to proceed? I guess I get rewards for doing this. Okay, I'm gonna go do it. And dodging's not very hard. No, why not? We'll do it real quick. Oh, you can dodge counter. I didn't realize.
Leave it to me.
That is fascinating. I always knew you could dodge, but I didn't know there was such thing as like a dodge counter. Oh. Man, this game is so much better, I gotta say. Genshin could never, man. Genshin could never. Alright, now how do I get the rest of the ones? Because I know there's more. Let me see. It's in the database. Genshin could never. Guidebook? Okay, it is in the guidebook. The outro skill. Let's learn it.
I'll fire it up.
Let me be your blade.
Whoa, bring it on.
Oh my.
No big.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on. Heads up. Still fine and dandy.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest Serenade. Ha! Hi! Ha!
All right. So the intro and outro skill then. I knew that they had like an intro and outro skill, but I didn't understand like how it worked exactly. So when the bar at the bottom left gets filled up, then you can finally, you know, outro skill, right?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, you can have a stasis field. Okay, that makes it very... That's a huge, you know, piece of information I just got. All right, let me go ahead and just auto. I don't really care what I got. Until I get to a point where, like, it does matter. And right now, I don't think it does matter. So we're going to stick with that. And then, let me go back over here. And then, where is it? The guidebook? Guidebook. Let me get my rest of my freebies while I still have the chance before we move forward. It also gives me ascension materials too, I think. So why not? Interact with the remnant key.
Break.
Unsure spectral druid attack the area. Short delay dealing in spectral damage.
The hour is upon us.
Something tells me I was supposed to be reading this stuff on the left, but I didn't. Alright, let's go. I wonder if I can just go into straight to the next quest from in there instead of going out, because that will be faster. Divide the wind field. Surrounding targets in the center, dealing arrow damage and gaining 1 melody. Okay. Consume stamina to lunge forward, doing arrow damage, and basic attack afterwards to do Unleash Wind Blade, gaining 1 melody. Oh. Now when you have all three, heavy attack dealing arrow damage. Okay, I didn't know about that already. So mid-air, use mid-air of 3 melodies. Oh. Swing blade during whirlwind, weighing arrow damage. Oh, okay. You know, it's quite fascinating knowing like a little bit more about the characters, because at the end of the day, oh, wow. Okay, so I had to leave every single time I want to do it. That's crazy. Okay. It's quite fascinating because, like, now thinking about these characters is, like, they have, like, niche mechanics to them, in a way. So, that knowing that you can just like do like a test of it to see like how to use it is quite fascinating as well. So I guess we have, I guess I can do the rest of them as well. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's just free, you know, asteroids, right? So why not? Huh? What did I do before? Hold into Daka Daka. Hold basic and aiming to do aiming shots. Yes, I know about this. All right. Okay, I guess that's that. Oh, I get union level from that too? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let me go ahead and do the other ones then. So we have Baija, Yanhu, and Mortifi. Should probably learn about these two. I don't see myself using the other ones soon, but I mean, still, it's good to know. Four consecutive from the sky. Consume stamina, performing mid-air plunge. Oh. Let's see. Hold. Open a guidebook menu and a wheel meal. Forte cycle concentration. Gain 1 concentration when basic attack hits opponent. Cast heavy attack or resonance skill to emergency plan, consuming all, and restore HP for 1 extra time. Restoration happens every 2 seconds. Okay.
Transmitting frequency.
Oh. So she's... I see. Summon Yontan to instantly heal the parties and all characters in 4 remnant. Oh, okay.
Endless reverberation.
So then she's just a support then, I figured. That's pretty strong. So she's a really strong healer then. I guess in this party then, if I ever do need it, I can just replace one of us to have her in the party. She should suffice. Alright, let me go ahead and look at the other two real quick. So Mortifi. And then lastly the Yanwu lad. Punch high-speed flame, dealing fusion damage after a period casting an annoyance. Okay.
You're no match.
Annoyance uses 100 fury. Oh, yeah, available. Consumes all annoyance and launches flaming lightning, dealing fusion damage. Consider resonance skill damage. That's it.
Burn!
Resonance Liberation tutorial. Fusion damage. Apply Burning Rhapsody to all Resonators on the team. Burning Rhapsody to Resonator with basic attack and heavy attack on the drill to a coordinated attack dealing fusion damage. Oh. So in a way, he's kind of like a sub DPS then, right?
Feel my wrath!
That's pretty cool. Wow. So I got a very strong sub DPS on my team. Or main DPS, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Does all people on the team get to use him? Use his off-field? That's pretty good. Alright, just one more. Five attacks, vigorous martial arts moves. Oh, look at him. He's just punching him. He's cooking him. Let's see. You consume stamina attack to deal electro damage. E. Summon a thunder wedge, dealing electro damage. Let's see. Resistance skill tutorial. Yanwu summoning what? Yanwu summoning of Thunder Wedge forms a thunder pool centered in Thunder Wedge. Centered on the Thunder Wedge. When a character or team hits in a thunder pool, Thunder Wedge will perform a coordinated attack. Oh, he's another one. That's crazy. Let's see. Readiness is full. Hold Wanghuan Master to consume readiness. Huh? Dealing electro damage entering lightning if fused. Oh.
Maximum voltage.
Oh. Yo, he's doing the damage. He's cooking them. Let's see. Lightning infused state, basic attack, heavy attack, and dodge counter all enhanced, gaining increased anti-interruption and efficiency to complete enemy vibration strength is increased. So he's good for bosses too then, right?
Feel lightning coming up.
Hold again. And then the R. Awaken the power of the thunder and provide lightning infused to all characters in the team and attack target with full strength.
Overwhelming power.
That punch just reminded me of Riceley. That looked exactly like his ultimate from the other game. But wow. So I have two people that are like decent sub DPS. We have Mortefi, and then we also have the Yanwu dude. That is pretty cool. Okay. Well then. That is quite fascinating to add to the party. But still, I'm going to keep running the Yang Yang and Chixia and the Rover. We'll see what happens, because I do know in this game that the Rover also changes over time. So he gets like other powers, I guess if you will. Other elements. So, I guess as the game progresses, it will be interesting to see what is the party to run.
Leave it to me.
And what is that? I hear enemies. Alright. We don't leave any enemies behind. We gotta fight.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Hey, where'd they go? They're dead already? That's no fun. Alright, let me get this, and let's go. I gotta say, the one thing I really love about this game is I love that you can run infinitely. That is insane to me. The fact that you can run until, you know, just run. Did I activate this already? I guess I did. I should have just teleported.
Wind, guide me.
This must be the place.
It is?
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened.
Tacit Field Special Bonus. Each Tacit Field has a unique buff. Tacit Field located in Central Plains periodically grants Concerto Energy Spear, which recovers Concerto Energy and deals AoE damage when you cast an intro skill. Oh. Good to know, I guess. Touch the resonance cord.
Leave it to me.
Did I touch it? Oh.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Not bad.
Hey!
Tempest!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Why do I have a shield on me?
Disperse.
Oh, bring it on!
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on!
These guys are still up.
One with the sounds.
This guy's incredibly
Let
tanky.
me be your blade.
Oh, I just ran into that.
Persistence!
Oh, bring it on!
Challenge complete. Ominous star unlocked.
Think you can
I have no
catch
idea what
up?
that is,
think I
but
found
I guess
something
that's
over.
good. What is this thing?
Watch out.
It can talk?
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help.
Talk to it or attack it? I guess I can talk.
Brother. Brother.
Who's your brother?
Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
The what now? So the tacit
I'm
discord
sorry.
ate humans? Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Yes, go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the Tacet Field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Well, not at all. I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
You're saying I could have attacked it earlier? Some people like the approach of kill first, ask questions later. But I don't know how you're going to ask questions if the person's already dead.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Okay. Well, we established that already, that someone or humans were eaten here, so...
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus?
Yes.
That's what I said.
I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat.
So then, are they like the Fatui? So, this world even has like the evil faction.
No one
How
knows
interesting.
their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Scar?
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Is he going to actually have a scar? I feel like he has like pyro damage, no? Or what do they call in this game? Fusion?
Huh?
Oh, what is this camera angle, by the way? Oh, that's cute. And they just killed my moment. Wow.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
What an introduction indeed. So, you're a Scar, aren't you?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Oh, stop it. You're not that. So, where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
So, what do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Huh? How do you know that?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
So you fooled me then?
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face, but truth hurts sometimes.
You're just trying to make me join your side, as if you're any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual. People are injured, and a strange tacit discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Fraxidus. They manipulate the villagers. The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? an innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Huh. Investigate for clues or option question scar. Well, let me go around. I actually do love a good mystery. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish drawings. Read the diary. I'm Blink. I found a new home and a nice uncle. They gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared. Old home was scared by monsters? Our old home was scared by monsters. What? What is that phrasing? Our old home was... We were scared away by our old home by monsters. We are scared away from our old home by monsters. That's what I think. We went on a super long journey to find a new place. Journey? Oh, I see. That's why. It's because the kid doesn't know how to write sentences. Okay, fascinating. I was like, no way the game did this. Okay, let me go over this one more time. I'm in a new home. My uncle gave me a cool new book to write in. Our old home, we were scared away by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this place. I asked Mommy and Daddy, and they will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait to have them join us here. The new place is sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people here go to this city, the big city though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today is my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying that I'm a lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cakes and noodles and presents too. It's been 4 edges since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hopefully they come back soon. Will they come back?
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
My, you're quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
A TD. Follow for more clues or question scar. Branches loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. Words on most of the notes are soaked in longer and no longer legible. Does this really work? Will this really work? If it does, I could stand again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing, thank you, Lord. My legs are healed. No, my mother just died and left me some money, but I don't know what wish will come true. I want my mother back. I want her back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately, I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't. My body, without it, I haven't sacrificed enough. Please, take me. Don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this really what we all wanted. Huh. So someone's making a bunch of wishes. Another child's crumpled up page from the notebook, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of the story? Is that the end of your story?
Nope. Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We were all created equal. There should be no need for hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Those types of ideals to live by. Or something else. I don't know, man. But anyways, let's see. What is this? A page from children's book. Siren resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I do believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
That's so true, though, honestly. A lot of people, whenever you are getting something free, you don't realize the cost behind it. I mean, here, like with making the wishes for them, I guess they don't realize that, you know, they're getting something taken from them. But at the end of the day, there is something being taken. There's a trick to every scheme. They say that, like, everything in the world, nothing is ever free. And I actually do stand by that. If something's free, you should be very careful with it, because the one who's giving you the free thing, they are making bank in some type of way.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Yes, Rover.
Bearing witness to everything I've
Interrupting my speech. You find some markings on the wall. As you lean closer, you notice that the faint marks on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her faults are written there thickly on the wall. A couple page from a children's book is resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. but the Black Lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our Black Lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did?
Oh, we exiled them.
Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Elscar, a theory of what happened. Ah, now's the time then. Okay, hang on a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. My coffee is run a little dry, so refilled it. And also refilled my water. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way, guys. It's very important. Gotta hydrate. Certainly good for you. Let me... I got a lot of red things here. Okay, let me go check out what this is real quick. I don't want to be missing out on any goodies if I need it. Okay. Just a bunch of like the primary mission items here, so I don't think anything matters per se. Have any crates? No? I'm good. I'm good. Good. Okay, I'm good. Just double checking. Real quick. Also, while I have the chance, I want to see.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yes, Rover. We will be there for everyone. But real quick, I want to change out my weapons if I can, because I think skill damage increased. Let's see, energy regen. I think energy regen is good for this guy, right? Or is it intro skill? I think I'm gonna do energy regen because I think his energy regen, it or energy, right? It gives him the ability to freeze time, which is pretty good. What about you? Training sword, let's switch you. I think you need skill damage? Question mark? Intro skill. Attack. I think she needs the sword at midnight. Okay. And then as for Chisha, you need the Nova Burst. And then what's up with this? We still have an extra. I will give you this one. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to give you that one. Do I have any 3 costs? No, I don't. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is, right? Let me see. I'll give you this one, equip. And I think that's everything I have. Okay, good. And as for data bank, let's go take a look. McClaim. Good. Stamina increase. I don't even think I need a stamina increase. I'm doing so well as is. But I'll take it. I will take it. Let me get this off the red so I can... I feel like, in a way, I don't know, it makes me paranoid whenever I see, like, the red.
I should try to smile more, you say.
It's like,
May I pray for anything
I might be missing
specific
out
for
on
you?
something,
It
and I
would be
just...
my honor.
I can't. Alright, so, let me go get all these. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't be missing out on the goodies. Not that it's gonna matter too much in the long run, because I should be fine at the end of the day, because I'm going to be using the main party of the Chisha and Yang Yang, so I don't think whether or not I get more asteroids going to change anything. Do we have these equipped? Yes, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The camera's not equipped. Okay, put the camera on, put this bad boy on, equip, and put this bad boy on. Oh, wait, no, put this bad boy on. And lastly, put the projector on. You have it already, right? 5. Okay. Good. And I think we're good. Alright, Scar. The theory. I have it.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The white lamb, the black lamb, or the shepherd? The white lambs.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives, everything they owned, or their sincerity? I kind of want to say their lives. But their sincerity is like, I don't know. It's how to describe it, but sincerity sounds like it could be right.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock, and the shepherd was executed because the flock was deceived. It survived along with the other lambs. Well, in a way, I guess you can say it was executed. But at the end of the day, I feel like the other ones, it was murdered by the flock and the shepherd. Huh. I feel like it did survive, but it was exiled from the pack because they saw it as like a threat. And so, yeah, they could have tried to kill it and maybe it was executed, but I feel like at the end there, because of the drawing, it saw her, the extra black sheep was the meat that was burning in fire, so maybe it was executed. Huh. I'm certain it survived. Oh. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Let me guess, you want to fight, do you? I knew it.
Welcome
Scars
to the
Elysium.
realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
What is he on about?
Serenade!
How dare you!
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Oh, bring it on!
He sure likes to talk, doesn't he? I'm afraid here in a battle, that doesn't matter.
No hesitation.
Rover!
Ugh, such a pesky girl.
I'll let Yang finish it.
Rover? Rover!
Yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
A date? I wouldn't call it that, my friend.
Don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Nah, let's skip it for mind. You're right.
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Well, you're safe now, and that's all I care about.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
It probably hid out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
You tell Young about what happened and what
Seems
leads you
all the
gathered.
tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding you bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yeah, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
A wooden plaque, right. And a wooden plaque has been restored.
Against the winds. Against the winds. Tempest.
But that was a waste. Open the chest in an elevated position within 30 seconds.
Against the winds.
Where? Oh, it's up there.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
You placed a wooden plaque on a stone.
Look, the water is going down. Again, I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
That's what I would say. That tree does look pretty cool.
Please, save us.
Aside from that mannequin or whatever it is stabbed on the pike there.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Oh, the mysterious TD. Alright.
Where did it go?
Let's see, tattered diary. Today a strange man came to our village. She said, call him brother. I didn't mind. He was very friendly. But for some reason, he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and even telling me that we are the same of kind. That Scar. Yeah. He told me a really strange fairy tale. Ending the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality is even scarier, he said. He then asked, what would you do if you were a little black lamb? Before I could even take a reply, he had left me with a cryptic, see you next time. I told my father about it, but he said no one like him had ever visited the village. Who could it be? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Smudge water stains. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords if Sissy didn't have to protect me. Huh? There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate frequencies of tacit discords in humans. Sissy, so sorry you look like this now. If it's only temporary, I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised he'll surely find a way to help. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave me a notebook to me. But if he found out I've been writing everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and that I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will understand or accept me for what I do. No one except him. Will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to your shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel like I'm more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing and those tacit discords far brought back from life. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I am trapped, like a moth in a flame, unable to escape the dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed to go outside anymore. And I ask why, he just brushes it off. If it's the price I pay for my wish to come true, is more bloodshed than no date. The villagers have surrounded our house. He must have learned something about it all. Murderer? Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all this has happened. Can someone even save me? Can someone save me? If I must pay the price of the Kichi village. If there is a god, I hope they can save my village. This is the end of the diary. You see a message of how their handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Huh? So is this like the other story, the story of the Black Lamb, quote unquote? Because I know that there was like a little girl or whatever. That was like the beginning of the story. And I kind of thought like the Black Lamb was actually the shepherd. But the Black Lamb is not the shepherd? Or is the Black Lamb actually the shepherd? Because it appears this girl is like granting wishes in a way because she's able to affect like the frequencies of humans in tacit discords. She can turn the dead into tacit discords, reviving them. So is she the Black Lamb or the shepherd? I don't know. Let's keep going. A diary.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes.
Oh, wait. So then she was the one doing the wishing, sacrificing the people. Yeah? I don't know.
Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Alright, Rover, this is the part where you give her your jacket. You gotta be a gentleman. Chivalry is not dead yet.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
It's okay. I understand.
I wish I could say such that I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I trust you, and I'm with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here, and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Quest complete to Act 3. Wow, we are, well, Act 4, reaching level 11 to unlock. Oh boy. See, okay, this is actually a little bit easier though than the other game. Pioneer Pod Quest, new function unlocked. Good. What's this? Log into game, attain echo. So this is like the daily commission then, kinda, in a way. Yep, okay, I figured. Grab. Oh, back. That was a little too fast. Okay, let me go back. Pioneer Podcasting. Is this? Okay, so this is the battle pass system in this game. Okay. Good. Now then, what's this? Let me grab that. More freebies. Let's go. Echo Hunters. Event duration permanent. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to do that again. I keep doing that. Can I go back? No? Okay. So grab all those. Very good. Ascension. By reaching you again, have the opportunity to defeat the enemies to grant a scenario of fears and dangers and vice versa. Okay. Let me grab these bad boys. I wish there was a claim all. There's a claim all somewhere, I think. No, there's not. I was hoping I was going to see it somewhere. Alright, so. Let's see, upgrade level to level 20. And we get the milestone. What's this? Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, let me upgrade a weapon to level 20. Not the Sword of the Voyager, though. The Sword of Midnight, I don't mind doing, but actually we're going to do the Nova Burst. Upgrade. Auto-select. There we go. 14. Oh, not my 3-star weapons, please, not that. Oh my god. Slow down, bro. Slow down. Hold on, bro. It's not like that. I will actually, this is probably not good to do, but I'm going to do it anyway for now. Let me do this, and this. There we go. Not my 3 stars, bro. Anything but that. They're useful for now, but eventually I will get rid of 3 stars and start using 4-star weapons. You get that? Claim. Boss challenge unlocked. Good. Alright. Oh, you get markers in this game too. Okay, well that's kind of expected. My battle pass. Yes, unlock the inside channel. I know, the microtransactions won't be happening in this playthrough. Alright.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Suggest auto-click, please. Oh, nice. But rate increased. Very good. And hopefully I get C6 of him. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So hopefully I get to 6 pretty soon. I look forward to that. Suggest auto-equip. I don't care right now. Doesn't matter what we got, because at the end of the day, it will come as it comes.
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
I know, me too, baby. Alright, let me go ahead and ascend. Okay, we don't have any more of these, so I need to go grab her some more. We'll do that in a bit. But for now, I need to find out what our next course of action is. Let's see. Shop? What's this? Bundles? Yes, I know. The microtransactions. But we had the freebies. Let's get that. Good. Oh, so you get something free every time you reach a certain level threshold. That is something Genshin did not do. Once again, guys, Genshin could never. Data bank. Let me go ahead and collect this. More stamina. Very nice. Tutorial. Good, good, good. Ascension quests. Let's see. By reaching the soul level 3, you will get more for rewards. It's more dangerous. Okay. Kind of what I expected. Trophies. Claim, claim, claim. Good. Backpack. Quest. Companion stories. Ooh, I kind of want to do those, but I will hold off for now. Unless I need more story XP. I don't think I do yet. I just gotta do my story ascension quests. Side quests, daily quest. Okay. Go ahead and check this. Oh yeah, claim it. Good. And then, do I have any more wishes, by the way? Or convenes? I gotta use the official term. I do not. Okay, good. What's this blinking for? Showcase? Yes, my official showcase. These 3. Behold.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
I'm glad you understand, Rover. Let's do this. I need to go do my thing. Oh, no, don't lower it down. Cancel. Where? The Thundering Memphis. Jay? Okay. So, main quest, I need to reach Reunion level 11, which means I still need to do work. So, what are we? We are currently Union level 10, which means I just need one more level. And I can do that quickly and easily, probably by doing this. What's this? Union XP. Okay, track. Let's teleport back to the main base, and we will go take care of this. And once I finish this, I should have enough. So, let's do it. This game is going quite smoothly. I gotta say, again, I really do love this game a lot more than Genshin. And yeah, you can probably argue that, like, it's probably because, like, they give you, like, a lot of freebies. But the other thing I like is, like, the little niche things. Like, the mere fact that, like, when I advance dialogue, I said this before, that it doesn't do, like, the blinking thing, which is really annoying. So that is oh so good. And also the dialogue in this game is a lot more better because you get to actually make choices in this game. In the other game, I didn't see very many choices that mattered. It's a lot of like, oh, you can choose this or this, and then, like, it doesn't really do anything. But here, it feels like it kind of does mean something, you know? We'll see what Chempy has to say. Shelphong, you must be in a hurry. What's the matter today? Uncle Chempy, please don't call me that, remember? Oops, my bad. I should call you Chisha, or Tro or Chishia. So, youngling, here must be a friend of the great Patrol Chishia, yes? Uncle Chempy, stop teasing me. Ah, hello. Uncle Chempy, this is my friend Rover. I brought him here for some help. Given the Sonus caskets? Yeah. Wow, this thing is very hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like this. I'm so lucky to meet you today, Rover. It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy that doesn't exist in a physical existence. On the other hand, one can consider it a box in a way, but the usual boxes contain physical items. Simply put, well, my young friend, this is a data fragment that survived from the collapse of the sonar sphere. Within these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilization that existed before the lament, as they represent the final remnants of a bygone era washed away by the relentless tide of history. I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have the Son's casket? What's in it for me? Of course, I'll give you something in return. To be frank, the Son's casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet those of us who are relic hunters, the information stored in these Son's caskets are highly coveted. I can pay you in shell credits. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. Moreover, you can trust Uncle Chempy. He's famous and a treasure appraiser in Jincho. Besides, I, Chisha the Patroller, if he ever lies to you, I, with justice, shall punish him. Chisha, you know there's nothing to be concerned about here. Just kidding, Uncle Chempy. You're kind. No hard feelings, okay? Yield and hand over the son's casket. Very good. Great. Thank you, Orvar. Fantastic. Okay.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore.
Oh, his voice is not much different than what I expected, honestly.
Who knows?
Oh, look at that thing. What a dance. I'll tell you what, he dances better than me. Alright, so we got that. Oh, and you get goodies every time you do it. Wow. That's good. That's really cool. See, I'm telling you, man, Genshin could never. And I am Union level 11. Let's see what's up with this guy. Dashpawn. Dashpawn? Dashpawn. In the land of Daxia, I am practicing the art of overdashing. Hoping to one day become a skilled swordsman. Be a Hongwong person? I learned these words in the novel The Seven Swords of Ingwen of Kuhai. Xingwen heroes are the main characters of the novel Seven Swords of Kingren and mysterious swordsman, the unknown identity known as Qingshu. Hidden in the darkness, swiftly overdashing and landing at the mercilessly striking. And the greatest characteristic of the Kingren heroes, I am also following the footsteps. Is this Kung Fu? Is this the reason you are here? Not only that, overdashing is the most important competition in the world, the global fan club of Kingren heroes. Okay. Easter egg. That belongs to one person and the greatest honor and motivation. Okay. Want to participate? Okay. How do I do the challenge? First hero. First, as a hero, you must really defeat or taste the defeat of your mortal body, relying solely on your own abilities without borrowing any external powers. Second, you can use grappling hooks and external objects to assist in swift movements. Third, swift movements can only be made on the rooftop. Challengers must not touch the ground. I'm interested. I'm not interested for now. Let me give it a try. Great, you have a great talent. Martial arts expert, you are my partner. After the conversation, the challenge begins. Please reach a distant finish as possible within the rules. Huh? So we're doing overdashing. I can't talk to him. Okay. So we gotta get to the objective then. Right?
Wind, guide me.
Where do I go from here? How do I get up there? I guess I made it to where I needed to be. Congratulations on a successful challenge. Friend from Global Fan Club, the Collector's Edition art book. However, you've obtained the qualification to participate in the World Championship if you're interested. I have designed a new track. If you want to break your record or challenge new difficulties, come find me. New tracks? More training will make you faster, stronger, and bring you closer to becoming a true hero. I will tell you the more challenges there are. Look forward to our attempts, your attempts. If you successfully complete new tracks, there are rewards waiting for you. Okay, I guess if I do parkour, I get...
Cherish every gain.
Money? Question mark? I don't know. Anyways, I think I am ready to do the next quest because I am now level 11. So, Let's go do it. Thank goodness. Not too much grinding.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
Jeez, you're overreacting.
Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
You tell Kishi of your findings at the Desert Highlands at Kishi Village.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up to.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
No, it seems he didn't hurt her. Maybe the Festus have plans to use her for something.
If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
Scar wanted to preach his ideas to me. I suppose she just made use of the occasion, but she also knew what was going to happen.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Plus, even if Scar really did intend to kill us, we wouldn't be in real danger.
How so?
Jin chose way of hospitality, remember? In a game of Wei Chi? Yes. In a game of Wei Chi, when the black moves, white is sure to follow.
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
And vice versa, since white has already made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Oh, it's nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm hoping the Madam Magistrate will have that answer. But for now, I am your friend, the one you know as Rover.
Yes, you will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching Rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
We learned from that about the same time as we were in the academy, but we also learned about the direction in Chisha village.
Yes, it's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
Vermilion bird.
So Rover, you gonna
sounds a lot
try
like
it now?
Suzaku.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Si Xiao Yo, Chishan of Wei.
It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should...
The Vermilion Bird of the south.
Wow, you really solved it.
But this is the last message the magistrate has left for me. This is the location of Jinzhou's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
Why should you? It's nothing you can't see. We solved this together.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes. You'll find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong.
Huh? You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Oh, yes. You know what? If you see that message, I think it's most important to take a water break. Yes, hydrate, everyone. Hydrate. Here, I'm going to bring out my big water. Oh, man, this thing is hefty, but it's pretty damn good. But we will not be taking a break. Not just yet. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. I want to at least maybe get through the first act. We'll see. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Yes, I know.
Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Oh, it's nothing in particular. The Madam Magistrate wishes to meet me alone. I'll need to go somewhere on my own for sure.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Unlock clashing blades. Grand Library route map. Young, a little clingy much, huh? Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. But us going to the library, I don't think anything's going to happen per se, because, well, I am the main character after all. And this is not anything like Game of Thrones or whatever. We'll be fine. Whew. That is fascinating. This game actually tells you if you're playing for too long to take a break though. That is really interesting. What's this, by the way?
Sounds.
Oh. Oh, hey, and they even brought me the elevator. That's nice. I remember when I was playing Genshin, in the Land of Water, or Fontaine, I was trying to get in the elevator, and the elevator didn't open for like a whole, I don't know, 5 minutes. So it's nice that the elevator already came down for me in this game. I'm not sure that's like a niche thing, specifically to this one, or I was just unlucky, but yeah, the elevator just coming down. That's a plus for me. Let's see. Oh, that's way over there, by the way. I thought it was up here. Oh well. Oh, I guess we'll just go inside. Shinbi. Enter. Top left corner of the map carries out the highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. Okay. Flashing blades. Inspect the map of the library. Move the vases to the correct position. I just passed it. Okay, wait. Where do I need to move them to? Base didn't budge at all. I should go check on the other bases. Low grumbling noise. Oh, it's because of the map. It's at the top left. I'm so dumb. This is what happens when I yap. Enter the Great Library, the Grand Library. Jinzhou is home to one of Honglong's unique database centers, managed by the Sentinel and controlled by the Jinzhou Magistrate. Recommended level, character level 40. Oh, that's interesting. Do I have anything
I will
for
be
this,
there for everyone.
actually? Can I ascend?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
I don't
behind.
have this at all, and I
Let's
also
reach farther
do
destinations
not have
together.
these. Supply pack exiles. Oh, so I can get them from exiles then. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem though. We should be fine, regardless. There's no way the stories can be that hard with like, oh, you're level 40. You can't.
That must be the entrance to the database. Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
There are 5 tomes in a line to tune. Bells shall guide your path. And keystones.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but so to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them.
Multiply 54 with 4 thirds for emergency frequency you seek. Find this node in the west while the prophet is beyond reach. 54 with 4 thirds. Huh. Do I do math?
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
The west.
This is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Okay. I don't think I can glide in here, can I? Well, it's probably not wise to glide. Yeah, I can. Okay.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
I don't suppose this thing drops down, does it? Am I able to glide after all?
Wind guide me.
Okay, I am. Fascinating. Alright. Can I open this? No? How about this? Of course. So on the bottom floor then.
So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Take the elevator to reach the upper levels.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
That's closed. Of course. I think I needed to do this real quick. Oh, that closes the other one? That's crazy. And this was a waste of time. No? Fascinating. Okay. There's no connection to that spot over there. So how do I get... We're just gonna drop down? I guess I just had to drop down. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
No, not unexpected at all. I perfectly expected that. Calculate. That's how we do things around here.
The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly under protection. I've retrieved the third sono disc. Time to head back.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Of course, it's always going to have something good in it. It's a chest. And all
Another
chests
platform.
are good chests. Big or small.
Bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc.
Oh, that's nice. It automatically opens
This is the fourth missing note.
What's it called? It already opens
Almost
the glider
there.
automatically.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
And forget the chest.
Now what do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Yes, the last one.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Let me be your blade.
Huh. Hey, Serenade!
Swift and resolute.
Oh, you're a big one.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
I'll fire it up.
Very good.
I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
As per usual in these games, it's quite interesting that they always give you like a high level enemy, but you can still take them down easily with like a low level. You're not a true, player unless you're going for the high level enemies. I gotta say, that was always me in Genshin. When there was like a level 90 or something, I would still try to take it on even when I was like level 50. That's a true way of playing the game. Fight it regardless.
Up and away.
But that does that, at least. Ugh. We're gonna finally get to meet the magistrate.
Now I should have access to the database.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What
yes, Scar is
magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Huh. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Ha! Huh? Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's give him hell.
Oh, so you're the true level 40. Alright, bring it on.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Pew, pew, pew. I'll fire it up.
Ooh, nice.
Swift and resolute.
I say, they weren't joking when they said this is going to be a difficult one.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
I should probably parry his attacks instead of dodging.
The hour is upon us. Keep it.
Let me be your blade.
Really nice, will ya?
Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one. And now I gotta eat the full combo. Oh my god.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Hey!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Last chance.
Whoa, he's doing my whole HP bar.
No hesitation.
Whoa.
Speeding up.
That range attack is something else.
Close one.
Just gonna keep it going. We're almost there.
I can do this all day.
Oh, that leap.
Serenade.
Alright, real quick, I think I do have healing items, so I will use these. I think, unironically, oh, these are down resonators. Okay, so this is the healing item then. Okay. Let me go ahead and use these real quick. Oh, item is cooling down. Oh, there's a cooldown. That's interesting. Okay.
Moment of resonance.
Alright, now's our chance. Whoa.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Oh, bring it on. Think you can catch up?
Oh, those range attacks.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Was it even a surprise at this point?
Keep it together.
Oh, did I miss that? Okay, there we go.
Let me be your blade.
Oh my. It's getting awfully close. Alright, this is off a cooldown, so I will use this real quick to heal Chisha a little bit. Good. There we go.
No hesitation. That last chance.
Oh, I missed the timing on that one.
Sounds are fading.
Let's heal him up.
I can do this all day. I'll fire it up.
I can take it.
I gotta stop missing the leap.
Deference!
Alright. Real quick. I have this, so I will use it on Rover real quick. I think we're gonna have to bring Baija in the party after this because
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Last chance.
oh, I still take damage in that form.
Give it my all. Tempest! Hi! Ha! Speeding up.
I need to be careful, he does have a leap.
Really nice, will
Oh, I missed it again. I called it and I still got hit by that. That's crazy.
Shadows. Is this the end?
Did I miss that again?
Precipitant.
Alright, real quick. Real quick. Very important. Gotta heal back. Let's get Rover back in action.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I got hit by that attack again.
Is this it? For me?
Won't happen again. Heads up. I can do this all day.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh.
Close one. Heads up.
Alright, we almost got him on the ropes here. It's a little bit more. Oh, Rover is falling. Goodness gracious. Right back. And he's down. It only cost us like 5 lives. Oh, he's got a second phase, does he?
Let's give him a...
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not all...
I'm gonna switch parties. Is this? Oh, he's got a second phase. That's crazy. Okay, let me revive.
Did you just
Oh, it brings me back here. Okay, let me actually leave the domain real quick. Oh, it brings me back to the beginning. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna switch out the party. So instead of bringing, let me see, team. I'm gonna change. Actually, I think we're gonna move the Rover real quick. Oh wait, okay, that did not do what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna move the Rover real quick. I'm gonna replace it for Baisha.
Talk is cheap. Show me
I'm
the
gonna
action.
level her up real quick.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Is this the woo to the wah? Oh yes, it is. It is the woo to the wah. It's the woo wah wah. Let me level myself up. Let's level me up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do
In
this.
this world, there are only those things which are not yet known.
Let
Not
me
those
level
which
her up
cannot be.
again. To level 40.
I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Let's reach
Next,
farther
if I
destinations
can, I'm gonna
together.
ascend this. Let me see. Exiles? Exiles. So the exiles drop this. They go
Let's
back.
reach farther destinations together.
The weapon shop. I can teleport over to the weapon shop. And over there, I will go buy some more of these. We're gonna ascend her, and we're gonna level her up to like level 40. So I have 4 fighters, or 3 fighters. Because right now, only Chisha is at the proper level, so once I get her there, it should be a lot easier. Like, where are they? Are they down here?
I repair and make Tacitite weapons. A
I
resonator's
would like
life
to
is crucial,
rearm.
but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
What are these? Okay.
How
Let me get
about
these.
Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
And then let me get some more of these. I think I'll get like 16.
How about it? Feeling fresh?
Good. How about am I feeling fresh? Oh, I'm feeling real good right now. Okay, let me use
I will be
this.
there for everyone.
And I will send
As we head
myself
to this power.
real quick.
It's mysterious yet reassuring
And
nonetheless.
then we'll level up as well. To what are we now? Okay, we're at 40. That's good. And then
Let's reach
Young
farther
will
destinations.
send
I've
this
never
as
felt
well.
Such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it?
And then
I'm forever
level up.
grateful,
I'm
Rover,
missing a little bit
for
more of
everything
experience.
you've done for
That's not
me.
a problem because I can actually, let me see, map. Go back to the front gate. Fast travel here as well. And now I'm going to crowd this a few times and then we'll be ready to fight.
Combat isn't just about strength.
Into the training simulator.
You there?
We use the wave blades and then yes, let's go.
No
hesitation. These poor guys, every time you come here, you just gotta beat them up. They're like just going on about their day. And it's like, I come here and then they just come here to get beat. You know what this reminds me of? I was playing, what's it called? Loser Reborn. And, the god of that world, she said that, monsters, they had to always bring around, gold and coins with them. So when they die, they give the traveler or whoever it is, you know, experience for the travelers. And they had to do it because it's just a law. If they don't do it, they can get arrested. That kind of concept is quite interesting because, I don't know, it like turns like metagaming into like a certain thing because like, if that's the way how things are, you have to carry augmentation materials for the player to, you know, progress in the game. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Then it's like that brings a whole new perspective of self-awareness to like gaming in a way. I don't know. Just thinking about it. It's pretty crazy. Anyways, do I have enough? No, I don't. Okay, exit. I should have enough to level myself up to where I need to be. And Chishia, why is she level 20? I thought I brought her up to 40. No? Okay, whatever. Not a problem. We'll bring up to Chishia to level 40 and I should be good to go. Let me see. Character C.
Another day, another day, another heroic me.
Oh, yes it is, darling. Alright, let me go ahead and level her up. Oh, only 32, huh? Well, that's not too bad. XP comes by pretty short in this game, huh? Alright, anyways, I should be ready to go. Let me teleport. Oh, I can teleport inside. Man, I'm telling you, Genshin could never. Because in Genshin, if I wanted to teleport to like this specific place, I would have to teleport to the Statue of the Seven or like the teleport gate. I couldn't just go straight in. That's pretty crazy. Let me in. I hope I don't have to go through like the nonsense again. Oh great, I'm already here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my party actually. But maybe it's no problem. I don't know. You're at a proper level this time around, and I kind of know his attack patterns. Let's go. Nice dodge. Oh, not getting me with that again. Oh, I missed my counter. Oh, did he just parry me?
Swift and resolute.
Not bad.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
I'll fire it up.
Okay.
Let me be your blade.
Let me dodge.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I got hit by that attack again. Goodness gracious. I thought I hit the dodge there. I guess not.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Disperse.
Okay.
Let me be your
Punch.
blade. Deference.
Oh, he moved through that.
Think you can catch up?
Well, I missed the timing on that a little bit. Let me here real quick, just so I'm not, you know, falling behind. Bring her back up to speed. Good. And we still have the revival items. Okay. Now, hopefully... Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully I can do the rest of this phase without getting hit. But it's not happening.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, bring it on! Heads up!
Let me be your blade. I can't take it.
We can do this. Come on.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One more time. The end has come.
Let's freeze him in time.
I sense your weakness.
Oh, did that miss him, by the way? That might have missed.
Serenade. Speeding up.
Close one! Close one!
Oh, am I missing all those shots, by the way?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, I got hit by a super attack again. Goodness gracious. He's doing less damage to me this time, though.
I should
Oh.
give it my all. Tempest.
Oh, bring it on!
I once again ate that attack again.
Sucks to be you.
Alright, second phase. Let's do this. Now, this is the confusing part because I don't know what he does here. All I know is he has a big, long sword. I just ate that attack again.
Now, it's just the two of us. Stow
Oh,
away
please
that
dodge.
irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Oh my.
One with the sounds.
Let me dodge that. And then switch. Nice. Oh, the timing on that's so weird. Oh my god, that slam. Oh, he hit me with that? That's not good. Okay, bring him up, bring him up, bring him up. Dodge. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, that dodging attack. I cannot. Oh my goodness.
Swift and resolute.
The true power, huh? Yeah, that did a lot.
Sounds.
But it's not gonna save me. Keep it coming. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where did he go? That's so crazy he can just disappear like that. Well, I guess I'm doing it too, by the way, so it's only fair. But I think I have. This is it.
Let me be
Oh, where'd he go? Whoa, that one nearly got me.
Oh, bring it on!
Alright, Chisha, you finish this. Where'd he go? I swear, that disappearing move was unfair. Okay, I got him. Unless he has a third phase. I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Someone's got boy failure allegations.
Are you all right, Rover?
Oh, I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Oh, but I already know everything.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
What if after all that though, I'm like, I'll just let him go. Yeah, I'll just go on his side. The first meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hello. Why wait 3 days to meet him in person? Did something happen? I hope I'm not just talking to another projection.
To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it?
And she, Miles genuinely offers a hand to you, radiating calmness and sincerity. Shake her hand. Are you injured by chance?
It is nothing to be concerned about. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please, pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does that emergency have something to do with the Fractus? Or the Sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Are they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fractus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fractus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
But to why me, though?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fractus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fractus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Yeah, you can count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The mangosteen points to how people lived through the wars of Jinzhou, and the sugar pearl, the past epidemics and disasters, while the leaf, that points to the Fractus, and the sundial points to when and where we are meeting.
Impressive, Rover.
I learned more about my identity and deciphered the tokens.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
The Demonlords? What are they?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fractus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that a person I could be related to them in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue and the gorgeous spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remembered something when I saw it, but I'm not sure how that exactly happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yes. Anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words...
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
If this is true, who was I talking to all that time ago? Who was I all that time ago? How did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou? Like a historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound? Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
So, why did you kidnap Yue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Okay. Well, why are you so obsessed with reviving the Denodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Yeah, and why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Alright, I'm done with this guy.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate, I do...
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
After the interrogation, Scar is put in jail. No, what did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
Well, you seem to be doing well enough on your own, but why are you so sure that Jue is always right?
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzhou's future right. But maybe it intended to let you make decisions on your own.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So, I'll need to find this General Jian. In the Northfall Barrens?
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
What do they want to achieve in Jinzhou? There's sure a lot of people keeping eyes on me, but wouldn't that make them easy to spot?
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right?
I think I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Player or pawn, huh? Very fascinating. That was a lot. Oh, a lot to unpack. Goodness. But that's that. Acto 5. Long long. My goodness, man. Alright, let me see. What do I got here? Let me go and flame this bad boy. What we got here? Filter and view rewards for each level. Oh, is this like a fast travel to like get XP materials? Okay. That's fascinating. Yeah, I will remember that actually. So, let me go look over here. What we got? So, we caught Scar, huh? That was quite a fight. I expected him to actually escape when he drew that card though, for some reason. But I guess, no, he's not. So, I guess it's over with. Anyways, let me see if there's anything I can do.
I will be
quick.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
20%. Nice. I'm C2 now, as we say. Ninja players, you already know. C2. Let me go ahead and upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade this. Nice. Okay, extra 20 damage. I will actually take that. Can I level this thing up at all? Oh, wait. Please, hold up. Don't be taking my weapons. That's crazy. Okay, I think I only took my commons, though. I don't mind that. Just don't be taking my rares. They can probably be used for something, I think. Okay, so we got that under control. We're at 26. Not bad. And let me go check this real quick. What's this? I got trophies. We'll take these two. And then take these two. Okay, I got one more over here. Good, good. And is there anything else I can get? Backpack. Okay, just a diary and all this stuff. Any utilities? Those aren't very new, per se. I already have those. Good. Okay. Do I have any wishes? I just want to make sure. Or convenes. Okay, I don't. Good, good. Alright. To me of Young and Chishia. Alright. How much more is there left in this chapter, actually? I'm thinking, like, should I continue going? Or should I just wrap it up? I don't know. I feel like, because it's Act 5, usually every chapter, right? They have like 5 acts. So, I think I'm close to the end? Question mark? I don't know. Alright, let's meet with the group.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Did something happen?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Thanks for the warning. And how's your research?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Was that a voicemail message?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
After a brief moment of thinking, you give them a brief rundown over the meeting with Genshi. Didn't mention the Jue's disappearance part.
The Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
About Jian, though.
Jian the General. Jean C. the Magistrate. And Yue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
It's just like people, honestly. They'll hold someone responsible. Always someone has to take the blame for misfortune. But whenever something good happens, we're quick to try to claim that. Unfortunate. But how interesting. Why did you choose Jinshi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Is it ever asked the opinion of someone selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, Many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Well, there's another overseer of the fractions working in Jinsho, Jia. They asked me to go find Jian in the Norfolk Barrens at a specific time.
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous, and right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this,
did the Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
The Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. Every Black Shore member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Alright. Oh, am I already here? Rewinding raindrops. Okay. Yep, I'm already here. Fantastic. There we go.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
Hello. And also, please don't listen to her. This lady looks a little too young to be called a grandma, though.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Wow, what a cute nickname. But where can we find her? Do you have her number?
Oh, my apologies, but I don't remember. Oh, I'm too old to work this fancy stuff. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
All right. So, I got a little bit of a journey to do. I think that the green girl that I seen before, a while back on a banner, that's probably who it is, right? The little short one.
Discovery.
That's about the same height as Nahida. Is that them, by chance? What am I doing here, by the way?
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall,
it's a
we'll
shortcut.
reach Mount Pingting.
Shade Ridge. Why did I say range?
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Let me grab this. You know how it is? Material gathering. I'm sure I'm going to need it eventually. I think actually Rover, he needs like some of these materials, right? Where do flowers go? Let me grab this. Let me grab that. Surroundings sure are beautiful, though, I gotta say. Compared to Genshin, man, this place is... Where did the flowers go? They keep disappearing every time I, walk a little bit. It's kind of strange. Oh yeah, I never got a chance to check out the cooking in this game. What is it exactly? Food can provide various buff for resonators. Okay. Ingredients can come across the world and obtained through cooking. Yes. Increase attack power reduced by 100, lasting 15 minutes. Oh. I could use this to beat a couple bosses, I bet. Okay, I'm actually going to make 2. Oh, no cooking minigame? Ah, that's kind of sad. I missed a cooking minigame. Alright, let me see. Is there anything that gives me health? Oh, it's a healing bonus. I guess the only thing that gives you health is like those stim pack looking things. StarCraft reference stim packs. But still. I think that's like all I can use. Let's go. So let me grab this, let me grab that.
That's impressive.
Oh, get me up. Bridge of Flowers. Oh my goodness. I was doing the water bridge of flowers or whatever. Let me go. Oh, let me grab that. And that too. I knew it is her.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you the little starflower?
Starflower? That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry.
I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
My pressure, huh? It's pleasure. But no needs for such formalities. What if we were some bad guys, aren't you worried?
Really? But that flower next to you said she likes you a lot. Plants don't lie. I trust their words, so you can't be bad guys.
Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
What an interesting ability. No! Doesn't surprise me though, because I have seen her do that before in like her Elemental Burst or whatever. So, ooh, red butterfly. Let me get that. I'm pretty sure those are hard to come by.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try.
Ooh, let me grab those goodies. Is there something else here? I think I just ran over something. Oh, give me. I gotta get the goods. Because I have a good feeling. I think I saw, there's like, Rover, right? I think he does have like some materials that you need in order to ascend him,
I will
right?
be there for everyone.
Yeah,
as
so
we
you
head toward
do
our
need
shared
these plants,
future,
so it's pretty important that I
leaving the
grab
past
these. Alright. Good. What's up?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Alright, leave it to me. You should head back to the city.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could
Trust
be
me.
dangerous for you. Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Investigate. Let's see. Black petal. Black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint ominous aura. You seem to have seen these on the way here. Thank you. Man, I
The
absolutely
Fraxidus.
love that I can keep running.
What are they
So
doing in a
good.
place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Oh, they're level 42 as well. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
Swift and resolute. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
The Fraxidus, huh? Following us yet again. Oh, so goes the fate of the main character. Can't be helped, I guess. But what you leave me? A feather. Let me grab that. And let me grab that.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get...
Oh boy, I've seen these things in, what do you call it? Sumeru, in the other game. Where do I go? Nice.
Better hide here for now.
That's the girl from the beginning of the game, right?
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you? And why are you following me?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
You should answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world, though.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fraxidus then? That's exactly what I was about to say. She sounds a lot like a Fraxidus would. But to be honest with you, us catching her like this, I feel like she'd let us catch her like this. I feel like she's holding back.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
I'm not sure how I feel about being called a seed.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
A fruit? Well, that's none of my business.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more.
This girl's a freak, huh?
Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Tricks? Fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
What do you want to ask? Is this how you treat your talents you're trying to recruit?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure.
That's seed talk again. Ugh.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
I had a feeling. So she was holding back then.
What took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Oh, another stalker showed up. A weird woman, in fact.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
Well, she is from the Black Shore.
The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
Unfortunately not. I let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
Alright, cool. I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See?
But before that, let me go ahead and get... Oh, wait. Can we get that? Let me just get that. And then, I think... Are these something I can grab too? No? Okay, I didn't think so. We got the feather. Is there anything else here? Alright, cats. Oh, I cannot grab the cats. I don't know why we want to grab cats, honestly. Let me grab these bad boys. Oh, you can hold F to get them all at the same time? That's pretty good. Got honeysuckles, got that. Let me get this. And then, let me also get this. And then, we're ready to go. To teleport. That's the Black Shores then. Camellia, huh? I'll remember that name. Let's see. What is the point of jumping on these? Is this good for pictures or something? Alright, let's go down here. We request your cooperation. Oh yeah, yes ma'am.
Rover, there you are.
So, how's it going? Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
How about Chishia?
Shuzia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know. You saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A short girl, huh? Pink-haired girl? Seems to bounce while she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Oh, I've
Leave
seen this
that
girl
girl
before,
alone.
honestly. I've seen her like on a banner once. Well, I don't know much about her. I hope she doesn't have like the eyes for a rover.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you just said, though. You sound pretty suspicious to me.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away!
But this
I'll
is his
go search in
residence
the
ability.
residential area.
I've seen that guy before, but I don't really know much about him, though. Miss Figure Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's spreading eagle wings? Did he leave this here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the Miss Figure, there seems to be a floating line in handwriting. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Miss Figure of Alto, posed in a weird way, as if stretching his arms open for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the Miss Figure, there seems to be a floating line of handwriting. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Ah, yes, and once again, another misfigure altar. Did he leave it here to mock you? In front of the misfigure, there's a ruling line in handwriting. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
So he did this to get me alone, huh?
Huh. Now you're here.
You have nowhere else to run.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
I knew it.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Ah, so what do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit plate blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Why should I tell you? My past might be related to the Black Shores, and now you're finally biting the hook.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
So you're both from the Black Shores? I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Then why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell, finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move. It certainly won't work on me.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Oh, the pain.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
I certainly do not do cute.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, and it appears they are from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
Well, they gotta be. They gave me this Blake room after all.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make him out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with him. Explain the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There, because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Items obtained. Okay. I think we are ready to go. But let me go check this real quick. Weekly highlights. Ooh, 600. Not bad. Okay. Do I have a teleport to that area? Or do I have to walk? Please don't make me walk. Oh, thank goodness. No walking. Oh my goodness. That's such a distance too. Could you imagine if I walked all the way there? Should I actually do it though? Nah, let's keep the story moving. I shouldn't just walk. It's so nice of them until I just teleport there though. Genshin?
Leave it to me.
Oh, they would have made me walk the whole way.
No hesitation.
Level 27, huh? Oh, they're right here.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And then, what? What happened? I want to know more. What kind of stories have you been listening to exactly?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this.
You want my research? You can have it!
I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Alright, that's enough. Let's go.
Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it.
That guy sounds like the type of guy that would
leave it to me.
Keep in on women in a bathhouse and call it research. Perhaps he's like that one pervy sage from Naruto. But secretly, at the same time though, I get some con artist vibes from that guy. But I guess I'll find out more about it soon enough.
TD detector working?
Oh, 46
How come it
enemies.
didn't warn us of so many tacit discords?
I guess we'll take care of it.
Moment of resonance.
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Oh, not him. I can't hit him.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Should probably take one down at a time.
Serenade! Hey, ha! Tempest! Oh, bring it on!
Oh, poor Chisha. Not useful here.
No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Hey! Hey! Ha! Ha!
Speed it. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Ooh, not bad. Alright, let me go ahead and check, by the way. I
for
think I have more
Let's
materials
reach
to look up.
farther destinations together.
At 35. Real quick, I just really go check on Chisha.
Another
I think
day,
she's pretty
another
close.
heroic me!
38. Okay. By the way, I forgot.
I will
Did I
be there for
upgrade the
everyone.
Let's
weapons?
reach farther destinations together.
That is still level 1. Okay, let's level it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, partner. You're taking my good stuff. Okay, guess I'm going to do it manually. Get these two. And then, let me go ahead and use these. Okay. So that's where it needs to be. And also, let me go ahead and upgrade this as well. Very good. I don't have the materials to upgrade those, so I guess I'm stuck with what I got. Alright, let's keep moving.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Before that, let me go ahead and get this, and then we can go ahead and try to open the door. I can't say words. Goodness gracious. Okay, spinning the device will connect pathways to the dimension. Okay, I think I already know how to use this though. So, how do I move this? Okay. Are you gonna open up? No? Why is it not opening? Roki did this to align the paths. Is there one more disc? Oh, there's an outer disc. How do I do the outer disc now? I guess not? Okay.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
Retroact Rain? What on earth is that?
The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, that away!
And it looks like you're trying to find the goodies, instead of actually help to find how to open the place. Goodness gracious, man. I told you, he's such a con, isn't he? What's this, by the way? Use the levitator to introduce cells. Okay.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Anything else in here? New lab is having built. Okay, let me grab this. Do I need... Actually, let me do this. But, I think I need something. That's right.
Cherish every
Very
gain.
good. Oh, not that.
Now, this is the last room.
And of course, some people want to fight.
Encore spotted something. Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Nice.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on!
Oh, still one more, huh? Whew. And of course, another puzzle. Alright. Rotate this. There we go. Switch.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Hmm? Isn't that the one that drew me down from like the beginning of the game?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Yes, yes, but before that, I'm not missing out on my chess.
Please have something good this time.
You know how much I love chess.
and away.
Alright. So, this should work now, right? Let me guess. A big boss is going to be waiting down here, isn't it? Oh, what just happened? Alright, before we fight, I'm going to be ready this time around. Because the last time I went into the battle, I didn't have a healer with me. So, we gotta bring someone. I think... we're gonna switch Yang Yang. That's probably not a good idea, but I think I will. I'm gonna switch her for Aisha.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Does she have a weapon, by the way? Let me go check.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
No. Okay, let's see. There's 8 elemental energy. Okay. What else? Intro skills cast. I think this is the best one to give her, right? Let me use this. Oh, slow down, partner. You're using all my good stuff. I gotta stop doing the automatic, because I feel like the automatic's gonna do me proud, and it's not doing me proud. Okay, let me do this, this, and this. And one more. Okay, and does she have... I didn't give her anything. Suggest, please. I don't have any. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the ones off of Chisha then. Not Chisha, but where's Yang Yang? Did Yang Yang not get any? Yes, okay, she did. Equip. Oh, I forgot. You can do this. Okay. Equip. Let me... I'll take this one as well from the main character, so I can get the passive. Do I have 2 already? Oh, they're the same. They don't count. Okay. I could make the one from Chisha, no? Rejuvenating Glow Healing Plus. Okay. And I think we are ready. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's a boss, isn't it? I knew it.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Oh, I get an extra character?
This is so much fun!
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Okay.
Heads up! Yeah. Here we go again. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oopsie daisy.
Oh, what's happening?
This is so much fun. You're in for it now.
Oh, scary. Damn, she was lightning fast.
That didn't hurt at all.
And I'm losing my characters.
The end has come.
Lightning fast does not equal not die fast. My bad.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Oh, she heals the entire party all at once? That's crazy.
Foolish.
Oh, bring it on.
jokes on Uncor's friends.
That is a scary look, huh?
Leave me alone!
Phew! Job done.
Uncor is strong! Told ya!
Oh yeah, she sure is.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, and when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Ah, finally. So what on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me? Yes, I know about that already. Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying.
So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing here in Jinsho?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
What do you mean another? Did similar things happen in the past?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What's the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Uncor can prove it! The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy! And Uncor and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew. Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
New chapter is unlocked. Experience it now. Oh, is this one of those things that like they do every time where whenever a new piece of story comes out, you're able to just immediately try it? I won't skip forward just yet. That. But it looks like more stuff is unlocked here. Reach more progress to earn. Oh, more free asteroids? Well, I'm gonna say what I always say. Genshin could never. Giving out all these freebies? Nah. Could never. Alright, let me see this. Wuthering Waves. Another event then, huh? Okay. This. Another thing I can't do. And another thing I can't do. Okay, what's this? Permanent. Quick to read the permanent info. Okay, more stuff I can't do. Or I'll be able to do in the future, but not right now. What's this, by the way? Okay, so this is early access. I already know about that. Okay. Need to alter the interests. How do I get out of here? I just teleport? You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted if you save in this area. When you return, you can resume the quest from the last checkpoint. Confirm. So this is the part of a long quest line then. Let me see what else I got before I do that. So we have the featured, good. And then let me go ahead and grab this. Oh, I don't have anything over here. Okay, good. And do I have anything else I need? Tutorial. Spread that out. Trophies. Let me grab that. And let me grab that. And I think I'm good. No? So a long quest chain. I wonder just how long it is exactly. Let's go check it out.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Is this part of the Corte Savante's experiment?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Quest complete. Our track when it's flying dark clouds.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Oh, I'm the
Stronger
general.
emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Grand War Storm.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Okay.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
That makes sense.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Medic you mentioned. What's his name?
Sir, his name is... Jian.
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, We'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
What is up with that? So, the,
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they're over here. The retroact rain makes you see things?
Tell truth from facade.
Or see the phantoms of the past or something. And is this person that's like right here, right now, that one guy that was leading the charge back in the day for tacit discords? Because he does look exactly like him by chance as well.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving travelers shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Is it just me, or is the moon changing?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
And she?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Rover Spectrum. Okay.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first.
Shixia's right. Please leave it to us.
Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Okay. I guess I'm stuck with one man the whole game.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it...
Oh, that's good. 3 healing items. Oh, yawn. I still think this guy's so cool, man. Honestly, if you had the chance, would you buy this jacket? Look at how cool this is. I always love it when characters have like this jacket that they just like drape over themselves. It's so cool. So cool.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Very good.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier you are talking about? And is the TD outbreak still going on?
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Oh.
And here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Denodian War and the deaths during those battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroact rain, and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicated changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Denodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet. But we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Denodian is arriving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Didn't see it coming. We can get through this.
The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
mechanisms!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Oh, there's a lot of them. Why have allies for this window?
It's morphin' time!
Huh?
Different synchronization.
Oops, that was close. Let's play hide and seek.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting
Nice.
in there. We must go help them.
I wonder if multiplayer is kind of like this, where you just get like multiple allies to help you fight. That is awesome.
Bring it on!
Speaking of, I haven't got a chance to play the multiplayer in this game. I know that in Genshin, it's kind of brutal. So I'm assuming this game is going to be nicer. No?
It's morphin' time!
It's morphin' time. What is this, Power Rangers?
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect, but it's all thanks to you.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see. How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hit for Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Oh, there's no other choice. I'll lend you a hand.
On the entire Jinzhou's behalf, I am immensely grateful for your assistance, Rover. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacet field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do a Chisha, or Ma Feng, or perhaps the Jincho Speedster.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
Oh, even the militia.
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Meanwhile, in Desert Highland.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
So we must have the tacit discords. I don't think it's going to be that easy though. They look to just be reviving now.
Finale.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
All hands on deck. I must say though, it's kind of unfortunate if you don't have the power of like resonance though.
All tacit discords nearby.
You just have to fight against these things, and you like have like a loss of edge. So it's kind of like if you're not born with the power, then you're cooked.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Go to the
Station more
tacit
tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Look at this guy though, a one-man army. He's taking everybody on. It's crazy. Just like the general though, I'm sure he would take on everyone by himself. They grab that. We don't miss out on the collectible materials ever.
Tell truth from facade.
Break.
Nice.
Is that the Thundering Memphis?
On the other side, however.
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy? These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Huh? What just happened? All the ones are counting us, we failed Jincho Falls. Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary townsfolk with no powers. We have our will in our bodies. These monsters aren't going anywhere, not when I'm still alive. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying, is like, if you don't got the power, then like, I mean, some may say like, oh, it doesn't matter about the power, it's just like, do you have the spirit? But like, I don't think the spirit's gonna matter when, you know, the power gap is there.
Those soldiers, more tacit discords.
Oh.
Be careful. Let me be your blade. Ha! Hey! Serenade! Tempest! The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stable.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
They sure do cut out their voice lines a lot
Thundering Memphis.
in this series. It's not me skipping it, by the way. It is skipping itself. Oh, I missed the timing on that.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Nice. That's very.
Tell truth from facade.
Synchronization. Tempest.
Yes, the Tempest.
Ready for battle. Vanel!
Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General Gian.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to the confidential stuff, huh?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecy of Jue, then?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. And what are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I wonder if there are chests out here, honestly. Would they actually do that? I don't think so.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Oh, the master's here.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
The cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front? From the flank? From the rear?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I suppose that means they're going from the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force, all resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Or the weak point information. Use flank tactics, split up and cover each other.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Disruptor?
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from Tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
It's
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this? Well, I certainly don't think we can. Why is it still powered by pre-laminate energy? And can we make some more disruptors?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Oh, that answers all the questions, actually.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port.
We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
You are about to go on a long quest line. Didn't we already go over this? Of course I'm going to be on a long quest line. It looks like my party is now able to be edited. I'm going to actually switch Baisha out for Yang.
I will do my best
So that,
to help
now I'm going to go to
everyone.
details. So let
Father
me go ahead and
destinations
also try to
together.
level up a little bit. 33, not bad. And let's see. So we already have a weapon. That's good. Can I? Okay, good. We can upgrade this, and then this, and that. So we'll level up just a tiny bit. I don't want to use all my materials because I want to save 4 stars. But let me see. Do I have any more of these I can equip? I'm going to take the ones off of Baisha and actually equip it to her again. Huh? What was that? Oh, don't use the weak one. Use that, and then let's equip this. Actually, I just want to take one from her, actually. Good. Alright. And we should be good to go.
Leave it to me.
Precipitance!
Okay. Don't forget to grab the teleport.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're...
Ooh. We get the grapples too. That's very nice. I'm telling you, man, Genshin there would make me walk the whole way. It's really nice that they have like the grappling hook things.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Uh-oh.
Break.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
We should be safe now.
Nice.
I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
No, but General Gion did send me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Mr. Soldier's improvement of his condition was no longer showing. He's dead?
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us.
You're a brave warrior, and we will prevail.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me. I sense you're one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Hi. Synchronization. Ha. Ha. Hey. Ha. Tempest.
Swift and resolute.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade. Hey! Synchronization. Hey! Ha!
2-man party though.
Don't worry. Synchronization.
It's quite the experience, I gotta say.
Swift and resolute.
So it is, the one thing I do want to say about the story, though, compared to Genshin, is, whenever something is going on, they do try to make it just the same as, like, you know, what it would be if the characters are actually there. Because in Genshin, whenever, like, I would go into a fight, right, it would always have me use the party I have. Even though the Raiden Shogun isn't there, just because I have it, it would be there. And here, I wonder if, like, every single story point, right, is gonna always have me used only the characters that are being provided to me.
General.
So here, I'm stuck with Yang Yang, General Xian, and Master Xian Shen. So, that's pretty cool about this game, honestly. The immersion's definitely there.
The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Northfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
That's what the disruptor does? How could you possibly misfire? That's all you had to do was hit the shield. I guess it's time for battle now. I'm gonna assume they can handle that.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming. Hi! Ha! Serenade! Synchronization.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Nice.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Evils be gone. Like this?
You're wide open.
Break!
Tell truth from facade.
Lucky for this guy, I'll be helping him out.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here.
Oh,
Carry
she's staying
on with
behind to
your
hold them off?
You can leave the rest to me.
Not this routine again.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Oh,
Mind the
just
cliff.
sliding. That's pretty awesome.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Synchronization.
Tell truth from facade.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she's fine. She's a master
I tried
after
to
all.
contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Destroy collapse walls. Yes, of course. Investigate. Ah, so they did hide chests here.
Extra supplies.
I wonder if I missed any chests along the way. Probably not. I'm gonna assume so, at least.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, something
Tacit
bigger
discord at
indeed.
this level. But it won't stop us.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
That damage is insane though. 1,000? Ooh, that's a lot.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
I'm fine.
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Let's see, is there anything around here? I will not be missing out on the jazz. No, sir. There's something over there, so that's good. Okay.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
That's brilliant.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Wind Rider. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Reach the highest point of the hovering ruins. Look for a movable platform.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
What is this camera angle, though? Oh, that's what it is. Alright, let me get my chest. Don't miss out.
It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them. Well done.
Nice.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
The one shot, though, man. When is the boulders a playable character?
Impermanence Heron. This
I need
place.
that.
Rover, let's approach it with care.
Of course, it's the flying dude again.
Finale.
Oh, my stamina is out. Okay.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
The freeze on this guy. Oh, he does not get frozen.
Synchronization. Speeding.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Hey!
Tell truth from facade.
That's a bit unlucky. You got a shield back.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Never mind. He's dead.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
So how do I get up? Oh, this game certainly doesn't miss out on the
Cherish
chest.
every gain.
Very nice. Oh.
Wind, guide me.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We finally did it. young voice actor.
We'll reach the top soon.
He certainly had fun making those lines. We finally did it.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I see. And Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I feel like we should have already made the call, but I mean, what's it get to it, huh? I mean, all the smiling.
The Threnodian will not be able to draw
It's
more
not looking
power
good.
from the monsters. the rest to you.
Right there.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready?
You ready to kick some Renodian arse? There's no turning back. You must answer these expectations. Well, I'd be lying if I'm not nervous.
Being nervous is not necessarily detrimental. Sometimes it helps you focus. Take a deep breath, and then... let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Our Resonators left the party. Oh boy. It's time for the final battle. Well, I don't think it's the final battle. This is only chapter 1. And oh my god, it feels like the end game, but it's not.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Leave.
Oh, I was not ready for that.
Set. It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
One more time. No hesitation.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
There's no way he went down that easily.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent.
Oh my goodness.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open. Yeah! Finale! Tell truth. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Ranged? What? Uh-oh.
Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Oh my god. So when do I get a chance to hit the core? Do I just
copied my weapon already, huh?
It already? Oh. Oh my god.
A momentary setback.
Was I supposed to dodge that? I didn't even get. Oh. Well, I guess this is the part where I just accept my doom. Oh, he's back. Did I just steal its power? I did. Rover gains a new ability, Havoc damage, gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When number is full, Rover can unleash a heavy attack to enter Dark Surge state.
Bad timing.
I should probably parry that instead of trying to dodge it.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
I am losing all my HP.
Careful.
And switch.
Tell truth from facade. I can take it.
None shall whisper. Bad timing. One with the sounds.
I keep reactively keep dodging that ability. I should certainly try to parry instead.
Ready for battle. Bide the time. Don't you worry. Time to fight
And
back.
I am not dodging these attacks. I'm just eating everything.
Finale. Retreat to advance.
One more time.
Was I supposed to jump over that? Oh, well, I just ate that again.
One with the sounds.
Time to fight back.
Bad timing.
What?
You're wide open. Settled.
Food. I want food.
Oh great, did I get another Paimon? That's crazy.
Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It seemed weak. But it's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yes, my chest. The biggest chest of them all, in fact.
Extra
What's in it?
supplies.
Ooh, 120. No, that's, I guess, 12,000. My bad. I was gonna say 120,000? Yo, you're feeling pretty generous today. Oh, no voice acting? When the statue emerged too, guess who we have here? None other than the General Gion and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, Colossus shattered, that Orthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee, and wars finally came to be. As they say, why fear the fate is ours to take? Huh? I don't know. The words are kind of weird here. Plus, I don't know, man. Amidst setbacks, heroes will conquer and rise. Their determination fuels the fire, hope in the darkest hour. Thunder start with skies we battle, divine long roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake and take the crowds. And our story goes on. Of course the story goes on. It couldn't end there. If the game ended there, I'd be shocked. But it does not. The Grand War Storm. What am I doing here? Who are you people? Long 1, Act 5. Or Act 6? Yeah. Is it over? I beat the act. Are we done? Might be done. Let me see. As promised, raindrops of stream. Yes, battlefield. Search for answers. That's tracking. Where am I? Where do I go? Let me see. Do I have to go somewhere? Or am I good? Might be good. Is this it? No. I'm not sure what's going on per se, but I think I'm good. Guidebook, let me collect this. Gotta go grab all the goodies. Let's see. That over there. This over here. Back. Yes, I do know about that. Oh, more goodies. Okay, let me grab those. Stability zone. Okay, back. Yes, my Pioneer podcast. Get my free goodies. Nice. Trophies. Quest. Canyon stories, yes. As promised. Oh, not that. My mail. Give me that, if there's anything. Thank you. And now, I now have...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
The Havoc.
Leaving the past behind.
Which is good. But I think I'm going to stick with the Spectral Rover for now, if I can. Unless, let me check one thing. Oh, so this is actually separate. Ah, that's kind of dirty. Well, I mean, that's how, like, the other game worked, too. It's like, they're both separate, so... Once you see 6, like, they're Spectral, I guess you gotta go work on the other one. Which, I mean, yeah, makes sense that it's separate, but... Yeah, I guess we'll see. I haven't got a chance to use the Havoc Rover before, so... I think I'll use him for now. But I do like his Spectral version, because the Spectral version... He does provide a lot of, like, CC for the team, so I kind of like that. But what I'd like to know, though, is what do I need to do? Is this the end of the chapter? I just want to make sure. Do I need to talk to someone? It's been piling up. Storyteller, Jiaoshu, and Chija. What do I need to do? Oh, Act 7. New Companion. Complete new companion. After a short battle on Northfall Baron, everything came to your end. Came to a end. Your friends are calling for a meetup or snacks upon air. Reach level 21 in order to do it. So, did I win? Question mark? I think I won. Right? Because I can't get these. What's this? Okay, so that's for the Havoc thing, which I just got this. So technically that means I got it, right? I don't know. But I can't continue until I reach Reunion Weight 21. What am I right now? 15? Oh, I got a lot of work to do then. I gotta get to 21 next. Okay. So I think I'm done for now then, right? Because in order to progress, I gotta reach 21. But we did technically finish the act. So next is this one. Question mark. Because I don't see anything on the map, unless I'm blind or something. There's nowhere else to go here. Oh, this is a big map. Oh, this is a this map is a beast. Look how long this thing is. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how long it is. Oh, this game is massive. Is this map bigger than Genshin, by the way? I feel like it is, right? Look how big this is. As I know Genshin's like, isn't it like about like this size? I mean, this one's like all very much zoomed out, but still, isn't it like, you know, that size? And like, this is, look at, look at all this. Is this like, I mean, maybe it might just be like there's a lot of sea. I don't know, but like this is massive. Oh, and there's like no teleport waypoints too out there sometimes. It's like over here, there's like nothing. That might just be, it might just be a situation where it's just sea. If it's just sea, then like, okay, it's not that big because it's going like all the way over here. That must be all sea, unless there's like 2 layers to the map, which Genshin, it does have like 2 layers to the map. This one, oh, it's a switch map too. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, you can switch the map. Okay. Yeah, this game's massive. Oh my god, man. That's insane. But we have done it. At least quite a bit of story today. I'm curious to see what's up next. But this game is so fast-paced though, man. We came to, you know, Jinsho, whatever this place is called. Jinsho. And then we were out on a tour around the area, basically, doing the tokens. Then as soon as we came back, we captured that guy, that Scar dude. And then after the Scar dude, we encountered the Black Shore. And then the Black Shore, they told us about like the Drenodian and stuff. And then we go straight to fighting the Drenodian? Oh my god. It felt like an in-game sequence, in a way. But I know that's not the end of the game. This is only just the beginning. But goodness gracious, so fast-paced. Overall, I gotta say, I do enjoy this a lot more than Genshin. The storytelling is both kind of the same in a way, but overall, it's so fast-paced in this game. And the running, look, I can run forever without losing stamina. It's only just for a little short dash that like cost me my stamina. That's so good. And also in like conversation, as I said before, the fact that it doesn't like keep doing that clicking sound every single time you move forward in the conversation is awesome. I love this. And the fighting mechanics. Oh, oh, and look at that. That is sick. Wow. I'm excited to go check out the Havoc Order. Well, I will check that one out next time. But anyways, oh my god, it has been 7 hours. What was the length for the last stream? Wasn't it 7 hours too? Let me go check. Oh yeah, it was 7 hours. 7 hours and 25 minutes, in fact. And this one is just 20 minutes short from that. Man. But we've done a lot. Oh, I didn't kill the dog, did I? Okay, the dog's fine. Does he want pets? Okay, you don't want pets. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Thanks so much for coming out. Thanks so much for showing up. This was quite a journey. What do you guys think of the thumbnail, by the way? Yeah, I really coached on that one. It's time for the final battle, almost. But yeah, I look forward to doing more of this. I think I'm going to hold off for a bit on this one. Probably pick it up again next week. But man, oh, the nonsense, man. This was quite fun, I gotta say. I look forward to the next one. So, if today's your birthday, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day, great evening, great night. Because I don't know where you are, but I'm assuming it's either evening, night, evening or night. Maybe morning if you're across the world, because for some reason, I have viewers from across the world for some reason. I'm not complaining though, so I mean, hey. But anyways, have a great day, great evening, great night, and I will see you next time. Oh, my user ID is in the bottom right, by the way, if anyone wants to add me. Feel free to do so. It's 504-100-635. You got that, right? Okay, it's okay. You can look at the VOD. But anyways, I will see you guys next time. Take care.